My throat is killing me. It's killing me. My throat is killing me. It's killing me. God. Now multitasking between 3 Twitch streams. God, dude, that is too much for me. Thank you guys, much appreciated. I don't know how many chests I'm gonna need. Probably not even close to this many, but drink some water. Because I've got a lot of blackstone. Hate how your base looks, especially because I've seen what you do. This was a temp base. Do you want me to show you what I'm actually going to be building? This is what I'm going to be building. I made this yesterday. I'm actually really proud of this. All the narwhal faces right there. Little detail. Yeah, I'm really proud of this. This came out great. What's that tank? What the beacon I was just collecting is for. Goes up through the middle. A sick little throne. It's very nice. I don't do interiors very well, so that always tends to suffer a little bit, but up here is going to be where I build like my main stuff. Likes cut it open and see if it's... What? The timing of something that just happened is insane. What do you mean? Let's cut it open and see if it's... Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm doing. What's this? Is that... Oh, that's this. Yeah. I was lurking in another stream and I'm a mod, and I was saying there is nothing to moderate at the moment, and while typing that, a bot came in. Nice. I joined the wrong thing. Yeah, I was actually really happy with how this house turned out, so I can't wait to get out of it. It looks stinky. How many stacks are 60? Good list. Blackstone. What is this? There's 32 stacks of 64 plus 30 plus 48. How many stacks are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 18, 27, 36. Plus 48. Okay, so that's all the blackstone I need. Think about bots, man. Fanboy just got hit and ripped. Nice. Get rid of the fucking flanker. Alright, you should show them your magic stuff at some point. My magic stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's kind of cool. It's smaller, but that is still pretty cool. What am I doing? Materials list. Can I fucking open a hotkey for that? Materials list. Oh, thank God. Okay. Because you can also do materials. I guess that's true. Polished blackstone bricks. I'm kind of something I always forget. Three rainbow stones. Why am I doing let me just make sure I'm doing the correct thing. Polished blackstone bricks. Polished blackstone bricks. You need 4 polished blackstone. Wait, no! You don't have to polish it. You can just turn it straight in. Oh, hell yeah. It's gonna save time. We're gonna take everybody first. I just hit Windows. Hopefully everything's still running, so I want my bloody music screen real good. So lots of precision sound. Very nice. Need 98 stacks plus 20 for 98. I'm gonna just do this in separate checks. 98. What was this? 9? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81, 9. I basically have to fill a 2 whole chest with this stuff. It's gonna take a while. My mistake in this method. So we begin. Good luck, man. lot of grindstoning. Oh well, it's worth it. Meanwhile, there's what's his name? Stan 6 or whatever. Out here making like the friggin' One Piece port. That I forget the name. Marine Ford. That's the name. Marine Ford. Like I think it's like over 1 million blocks. Absolutely ridiculous. There's one chest.
Welcome everybody. Oh, hold on. There we go. Welcome to the stream. Today's stream is going to be about Fallout New Vegas. Let us begin. And my guy's character is still not animated. I have no idea why this is happening. I'm gonna fix it later. There we go. That way its noise pollution is reduced a bit. Oof. War never changes.
When atomic fire consumed the earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy
And Texas.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves, forged from the conquest of 86 tribes.
Caesar's Legion.
4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer,
Mr. House.
and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
And so it begins. Also got a few DLC items.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Enter the character's name. There is a lot of interesting ideas, but we're gonna stick with it. Can't say it's what I had picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
We're of course going to be a male. Let's pick out a face. Let us gamble. Let's go with it. Oh yeah, that's my hair right here. Hair color. Let's see the presents. Brown doesn't look brown to me, Chief. Chocolate. This'll do. And we're done.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Look at our guy right here.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. We only have 5 points remaining. I don't like getting like the downs of it because they are vital to me, so I could try to add an extra 1 point. Let's get at least 1 point of agility, charisma, strength, perception, and what else? Luck is good. Intelligence is a bit vital. Endurance. Let's put 1 into intelligence.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
See if your dogs are still barking.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Dog. Newspaper.
House.
Burglarize.
Night.
Silencer.
Bandit.
Swiss cheese.
Light.
Torch.
Mother.
cookie jar.
Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly disagree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
A chemical reaction.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like.
Last one.
A mushroom cloud.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Alright. Melee weapons, speech, and unarmed. That's a big no-no. Let's put some explosion. Speech is good. Sneak. Let's put into repair.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality.
Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head. Built to destroy. The flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have a plus 30% chance of critical hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. Fast shot. When using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. Trigger discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but you are 20% more accurate. Let's get this one. And built to destroy. Wait, Wild Wasteland. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of the post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious temperature. We're sticking with the trigger discipline, and let's say built to destroy.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
And there are other secrets that I figured out, that you can still get some items from Doc Mitchell, and he won't be upset about it. Let's prepare for some experience. Chemistry set. Forgot that I didn't take that. Weapon case. I'll take it. Boom, boom, boom. Empty foot locker. I'll take the ammo. Cram, pork and beans. Cram. Steady. Now let's check this cabinet. Absolutely nothing. And that's gonna be it.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
What do I do now?
You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Not recommended. Alright. Special, skills, perks, general. So for now, I'm just neutral. All weapons fall under a weapon skill category that determines how effective the weapon is. Damage and DPS, these indicate the base damage per second, respectively. With the low damage, have difficulty penetrating armor. And strength and skill, many weapons have a strength and or skill requirement. Condition and repair. And we can know some of these. Let's see. Let's pick up this laser pistol. Imperial DT. Some Imperial grants damage their soul to the wearer. Your DT is a summary of all DT for currency, equipment, apparel, plus any bonuses from perks or chems. Condition, light, medium, heavy, and repair. Ripcon jumpsuit. We're gonna put on this fedora for plus perception. And there's also Ripcon jumpsuit that has +5 repair. Some scrap metal, Vault 13 canteen, data. And we're set to go. Oh, there's Victor. Let's go talk to him.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
How do you know those men were... Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How do you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Goodbye.
Happy trails!
Good Springs General Store, and there's Prospector's Saloon. Open 24 hours.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me how to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon. Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Damn it.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Now there was a book, Meeting People.
Everything all right?
Alright.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give them hell.
Where the fuck they at? I think these mates saw me.
You should have known better. See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Alright, let us switch to this laser pistol. There it is. Super low condition though. It's fine.
Oh, that's it.
Let's grab the shovel. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Reputation. Oh, she was about to be dead.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Jesse, we need to cook. And my guy is taking like half of the health screen, so I'm gonna have to change this up. Now let me remember, how do I not this one. I mean, while I fix a few things, you can just take a good look at my setup of the OBS studio. Now this guy, we're gonna have to fix him. Alright, let's remove him for a bit. And then we're going to add another source, which is going to be a window capture. We'll name it like this. There we go. But I still don't get it why this guy still hasn't moved. Let me fix something. Let's put you down right here. And then we move on to the window capture. Alright. And he still doesn't move where I need him to. Maybe because, yeah, there we go, now I figured it out. She just needs to be present. Now we move on to filters. Chroma key. Done. Let's put him somewhere like here. Yay, I fixed him. And we go back to the gameplay. Now I know that there are going to be some mantises in the entrance of the school, so I'm gonna have to... Oh god, I forgot about the key. What? There we go. Yo, yeet! I missed. Yeet! Hell yeah. Sander root. Now let's check inside. Yes. Ooh, bobby pins. More bobby pins. Lockpick. Terminal. Actually, Programmer's Digest. Yes, the terminal. Now let's guess. First try. Disengage lock. Yo. Stealth boy, Mauser, a baseball bat, caps, and pre-war money. Stick with my machete. There's another Programmer's Digest. Salesman Weekly. Tin can. Tin can. This one's empty. Alright, now let's move on to the graveyard. Scorpion. Not anymore. Some flies. Where were you at? There you are, little bastard. Rock flowers. Alright, that's all the blowflies. Now let's dig up the dead. medics, some rounds, a magnum, cat eye, some rounds, and we can't forget about this limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. We're going to be needing that later. There was another thing that I have picked out. Control, shield, hide. Oh yeah, this one. And where do we have to go again? Oh wait, this is trippy. I think... yeah, I'm gonna have to configure this one too. Let's put it to a keybind of this. Yeah, that seems good. Still keep forgetting about the landmarks. Let's fast travel. There you are.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Wow. I can't go. Get away. Yeah, you dead me now, boy. I'm gonna cook you up really good. Actually, no, screw you. Now I saw a guy. There you are.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Roger, roger. Laser pistol time, bitch. What the fuck? Alright, up close and personal. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Ow! Melee time, bitch. Well, I'm gonna sell this one for later, but for now, this one doesn't have any ammo at all, but the condition is good too. So we're going with the varmint rifle. Oh, it's a whole squad. Not what I wanted to press. Collect that. Where the fuck did he go? I'm gonna melee bash you. Fuck it. Yay. Let's get some barter into it. And some lockpicking skills. Daddy's boy. Science and medicine. One thing that I really like is the Swift Learner. You get 10% of the total experience points. Let's get some bottle caps. Disarm the bear trap. 10mm rounds. Prospector's body. Loot it. Let's get this. And perhaps that. Actually, no. Now you can just go off. Disarm it. There's the bastard.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Oh, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, buddy? Thank you for the ammo. Condition is good. That's close enough. You take a sip out of your trusty Vault 13 canteen.
Howdy.
Hello.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I overheard your argument. Who was that about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is Ringo at now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Let's talk about something else. What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there.
So I help Ringo, and Good Springs will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Mr. New Vegas. Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
How long has he been in Good
It
Springs?
was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about something else. Does Good Spring have many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
What do you think the new California Republic and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Alright, let's see the radio. Move, activate, repair the radio.
Feeling thirsty?
I fixed the radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it? Are you implying that I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Show me what you have for
Got
sale.
a special discount for you after what you've done for us.
Let's sell the book. This one too. This one too. The pistol. What else? Binoculars. I don't know why would that. This one. This one. This one. Oh, she's already enough. Let's take out this and that. Maybe this one too. Get some pre-war money. This one too.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Be careful out there.
Yeet. Alright, let's go find Gringo.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Don't you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around to see who can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
So much useful shit you can find. Lad's life. Cash register, some bottle caps. Alright, let's start off with Sunny Smiles. Yo, parkour. Yeah, we can collect these one too. The physics they share with it is hilarious. Get out of here. See what I mean now? You could just chuck them around as if they weighed nothing. Yeet. Football. Damn. Alright. Hello.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo to take down the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Alright. Let's put on the war. Some melee weapons and guns.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I hear you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care of handling the explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let me take over the town then. I'm sure your business will do much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Take it easy now.
Pussy. Doc Mitchell.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Alright. So I guess that's everyone optional. I'm not sure about Victor though.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
And I've got just a weapon to deal with them. Down to fight fire with fire. Where the fuck they at? Eat 40mm.
You like that?
Hell yeah.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You are welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Alright. Let's get some more lockpicking skills. Some medicine. No, not medicine, not yet. Science skill. And what else? Some bartering. Now we loot the corpses. There is Joe Cobb, that son of a bitch. Casual revolver. I'm taking this one. You've lost your privilege to use it. Let's check this casual revolver. It is actually casual. Something like a .357 millimeter, but I actually use just 10 millimeter rounds. Now let's continue. Let's start. Actually, there's another place that I would like to visit. Should be somewhere right here, maybe? Whoa. I was right. I've got a little surprise for these suckers. Yeet! 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 These motherfuckers don't even scatter. They just accept their fate. Fucked up. Oh, there's more of them. Oh god. Fast travel. Tribal village. Fiends. A fire axe? Give me that shit. What just flew away? Huh, it's just a bird. Grey Cons. Armor case. Let's take this one. Boom, boom. Cram. Stim packs. I'm gonna take those. Empty whiskey bottle. We don't want that. First aid kit. Stim pack, super stim pack, dirty and purified water, and a bobby pin. Nice. A toaster. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. And we're back. And now I know that there is a little secret up that hill. Just wondering if I can reach it though. There it is. Goddamn birds. Chance's grave. That is the secret that we need for a great melee weapon. The Chance's knife. And now we go here. Let us deal with the powder gangers. Stealth mode. You don't have a companion. And we of course have a fire axe. They won't know what hit them. Let's check out their shack. Damn. Bark skin, cannibal, that's gonna be not. Comprehension. Educated, Iron Fist, Prospector, Scoundrel, Tech Junkie, Where's My Pants, and Sunny and Smiling. Let's go with more of the Swift Learner. I know that there's another place of the powder gangers right there, and we're gonna get them. One shot. Hold on a second. DPS 15 damage, are you kidding me, dude? I know that there are gonna be other traps that I can collect, but the issue is I cannot seem to find them, so I'm gonna have to tread carefully. Oh, there's one. Fuck. Armor case. There's another one. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I should probably go sell this loot. You cannot fast travel. So I guess after the victory with the first powder gingers, we can just take a sip. Alright. Now we can sell. Hello, chat.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Yeet. As just yeetable as ever. Yeet. What the f... Now I know that there are other places that I can check out, which is somewhere right there. Some wild coyotes. Wherever you going, boy? Somewhere right there. But there are a shit ton of those scorpions. Not a problem to blow them up. Yeet. Oh god, I think he spotted me. He definitely spotted me. Back up. Ow. Asshole. I'm gonna melee bash you if it's the last thing I do. Anti-venom. Fuck. Oh, this one's healthy. Oh, this one's healthy. Oh, this one's tanky. Why did I think this was a good idea? Spear, bitch! Spear, bitch! Fuck. Spear, bitch! Spear, bitch! Spear, bitch! Spear, bitch! Spear, bitch! Fuck. Alright. Fuck. We're not gonna mess with those giant scorpions ever again. But I can mess with the coyotes though. Get your ass over here. What is this? The Devil's Gullet. Yeet. Sacrifice to the gullet. Sacrifice to the gullet. Come on, don't be shy. Sacrifice. You're ruining the moment, Coyote. Get down here. There you go. Star bottle. We dropped it. Nice. Anything else we can search? Why the fuck we need a gas tank? Nope. That's everything. And there is no devil. Let us check out this shack right here. Whatever this thing is. Abandoned. No shit. Don't want these. I'm gonna need those for sure. Anti-venom. I need that. Lady's life. Dirty water. Steady. Stimpack. You take a sip out of your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Doggy treat. And it just disappeared into oblivion. This is a bucket. And there's a 9 iron. Would you kindly? Nothing interesting. Now let's check this big crossy thing. Death claws ahead. Oh, I do not like the sound of the hollowed rock. Black Mountain radio. Radio New Vegas. There's nothing better than New Vegas and the wild wasteland living in it. Some more wild coyotes. Just spray and pray. I'm just guessing where they went. Fuck. Come here, little doggy. Yeet. And screw this puppy in particular. Bright follower. I beg your fucking... What the fuck is this? Wow. I'm keeping this. More energy cells. I need that. Mad about the boy. I saw a powder ganger. Yup. I missed. Damn. Crimson Caravan Guard. There's no, so we got a dead caravaner, we got a dead powder ganger. Did you bring friends? This gun sucks. Can barely hit anything. The recoil on this bitch. And the spread too. What is this? What is this place? I must check it out. It kinda looks like a toy pistol from this angle. What the fuck am I holding even? Yeet. Yeet. They're nothing but additional experience for me. Gah! It's those little potato explosives. Open dresser. Son of a bitch! Niley! You actual bastard! Don't do this again! You actually fucking scared me. How actually dare you? Oh god. Don't do this again, please. Yeah, come on, peek out, you son of a bitch. Oh god.
I don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything? What do you mean you don't hear anything? What do you mean by that? You should be here probably everything. Does that work now? The spread of this gun is absolutely trash. We're going with the casual revolver. Oh, I'm coming for you, bitch. You won't know what hit you. Come here! Who the fuck are you?
Good to see a friendly face.
I don't got time to talk to you. Get out of here. Fuck. Holy shit. Another casual revolver. Did not mean to take everything. You can take this back and your powder ganger suit. And I don't want another casual revolver. Actually, let me compare. There we go. I actually almost just died.
Oh, you don't know what Carson's Carson's just like cowboy.
Yup. This one is Fallout New Vegas, as you already know. Where the fuck did you come from? I'm taking away everything you guys have. By the way, Nolly, how are you doing? How are things?
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Tell me about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all.
Yo, at work right now, but I'll pull up next stream. Add me up on Discord.
Figuring the NCR would show up.
Who are you?
Things back the way they were. No sense in making
I don't know you.
guilty, right?
Who is Cookie?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cookie?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of the powder gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Goodbye.
Watch yourself.
Testing out the new sounds, I see, yeah? Let me pull out my casual revolver because we're about to deal with some mofos. Pow! You are dead. Who the fuck? Oh, you. I'm coming for you, bitch. Damn. Who the f... and dead. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Iguana on a stick. Now let me get out of here. Hello.
I regret nothing.
I think it's a bad time to stagger, boy. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Give me them bobby pins. Metal box. Ooh, shit ton of bottle caps. Nice. Leaf blower, I don't think that's useful. Wait. Sensor module. We need that. A blueprint. Jet.
Among us.
Among Us. It's just Among Us. Now I think I know what to use in this situation. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And now we just head this way. With a grenade in our hands. And we just kinda yeet this bitch in.
This is hopeless. Come on. What was that?
No, 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 no. We can get out of this. Would you stop staggering? They don't know where I'm at. Alright, they know where I'm at. Holy shit. Get me out of here. Oh god, they're in. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Fucking shit. I actually almost just died. Fuck, dude. New sounds, yeah. Enjoy them. You can enjoy the new sounds. Hello there, Fainbow. Hello, hello. Hello, Hazakel. Welcome to the Mojave wasteland, also known as the Fallout New Vegas. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Yes, yeah, I know. I figured it was a raid. How are y'all doing? Alright, good. How was the stream of Minecraft, Hazakel? Good, good. How has the fallout been going? I almost just died to those goddamn powder gangers because I was a little bit reckless. I can show you my current statistics on what am I doing on which run. So here are the perks that I'm going with. The build to destroy. The flamer rank in the flamer that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. All weapons have a plus 3% chance to deal critical hit, but the equipment condition decays at 15% faster. The Swift Learner. With each rank in the Swift Learner pack, you gain additional 10% of the total experience point whenever experience points are earned and trigger discipline. When using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but you are 20% more accurate. Yeah, and I've also added new sounds to my sound, to the thingy of the sounds, and here are the current skills. Good in survival, the melee weapons, medicine, lockpicking, explosive, energy weapons, buttering, guns, but also I'm good with pair, science, sneak, and speech. That's also good enough for me. I'm gonna stream but feel lazy and tired. Well, I hope you're just gonna get your energy back and stream more. I just hope you're doing well, Faint. Administration key, we're gonna need that too. Psycho and some bottle caps. Yeah, we cannot open this. Frag grenade and a dynamite. You lost karma. Pre-war money. So what are your plans for the next time, people? What are your plans for the next day? I'm thinking I could run some more Fallout streams, but for now, I'm going to be doing the clone drone in the danger zone every Friday. That is my plan. It's pretty late right now, so unfortunately I will have to raid and dip as my ears feel like... What did I do to deserve this? Fall out of my head. I wish you the very best and the great stream, dude. Yeah. As I said before, I'm gonna be doing the clone drone stream every Friday because one of my friends is also a fan of this game too. So what is the point of laughing it at me? What was the point? God damn, that was actually a bit difficult dealing with these powder gangers. This goddamn piece of shit of a gun. Its spread is just... I don't even have words about this pistol right here. I mean, look at the size of this son of a bitch. Look at its size. It's basically like a toy I'm holding. It's a fucking toy gun. But look at this. Sounds neato, right? Wrong. The spread of this gun is ridiculous. No. Get out of here. I know that there are other bastards somewhere over this way. And I'm gonna go get them. Fuck! Hello? Howdy hooty. Maybe somewhere right here? Over that hill? So yeah, Faint. I just hope that you're going to get some well-deserved rest from the stream that you've been through, and hopefully I get to see
nothing.
And hopefully I get to see you on the Clone Drone stream. So rest well and have a good day too. Let's actually switch to my submachine gun. You wanna listen to some radio? Yes or no? Found him. Yeet. 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 Fucked up. Nice. You can find some useful shit in these boxes. A lunchbox. And a varmint rifle. Purified water. We'll take it. Alright. Now where do we travel now? Let us go this way. Hello.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Wow. You take a sip out of your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Prim.
We won't go. I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And have been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Alright, that's it for now.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? How the fuck did you get here? Or where you think you're going? I'm a melee bash your ass. Yes, Friday. I stream Clone Drone every Friday, yes. Minds? Don't mind if I do. Still can't believe that I'm gonna be using this piece of shit of a gun again.
Who's there?
Your eternal demise.
Come on.
Yup.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost the package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know where the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to... Goodbye. Hey, there it is, the Mojave Express. And there is a dead courier. Oh, what is this? I don't have enough. I mean, we can leave it alone for now, because there are other places that I would like to see. Let's see where we should go next. So let's go somewhere in the middle of the road right there. And we just go straight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Melee bashed. Well, looks like I killed the family. Fuck them. Oh, there's more of them. Yo, yeet. I missed. Wait. Ah, you're right there. Let me get ya. Got his ass. Well, here's the place. Lone Wolf Radio. Yeah, this place has seen better days. Everyone is gone. I am alone. Alright, I am all alone. Let it all end. Wow. Bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap. Another bottle cap and another one. Sensor modules. Now that's what I need. Try to fix it with parts. Fix it with the parts. It's alive! ED. Companion protocol begin. Enhanced sensors. Alright. Enhanced sensors. While Edie is a companion, the player can detect enemies at an increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player's compass and can be targeted in VETs, even when cloaked. Nice. Lucky Casino. Bison Steve. Let us go inside. Eat my dynamite, bitch. Wow. Just keep throwing dynamite because there's going to be others. Howdy hoody. She's just standing still. Why did he just stood still? Did he just accepted his fate or something? Probably. A goddamn teddy bear? Let's drink. Oh God.
Like that?
I can't see anything.
Had enough.
Bringing their fist and the tire iron to a gun battle. Good idea. Hello, Edie. Doing good? Oh God. Fuck. Damn. Executed. And here is our dear old friend Deputy Beagle. We're not gonna just save him yet. We need to clear out the whole building. And then we'll talk to him. Yay. Oh shit. Sorry, Edie. Oh, I got somebody. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Convict head crippled. Nice. Motherfucker said this is hopeless, yet he fought back.
Found you.
Gah. Damn, Edie. Hey, new level. I know exactly just what to pick up. Swift learner, we already have enough of that. Sunny and smiling, tech junkie. Ferocious loyalty. We do need that. Hello, Edie. take a sip out of your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Where is the guy that we need the key to? Where did he go? I need a key to this cabinet, but I can't seem to find him. No. 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 Where the fuck is he? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Well, I guess we're just gonna head outside. Oh, I see the bastard. Fuck. Come here, bitch.
I'm out of here. This is hopeless.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Thank you for the ammo, buddy. Now let's head up here. Now there's a certain thing that I would like to try to do. Hell yeah. Bonk. Fall down, you bitch. Take a sip out of your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Alright. Now we deal with the deputy. What?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but...
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way. Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Can you tell me... what are the Alright.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again.
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll hope you bring law back to...
You will. The sheriff that was incarcerated... You also may be able to convince that NCR...
Alright. So I heard about this guy from the correctional facility, that he used to be a sheriff. He's a good choice. Now let's check this shack. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. Well, I can't let that look go to waste, can I? I'm the sheriff now. Alright, let us head to the correctional facility. What the fuck?
Hey. Need to talk about something?
How would you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
You have a deal.
Alright then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Alright, so he needs a pardon, sincerely from the NCR himself, to become a sheriff. I'm gonna be right back. And we're back. What do you mean that there was an enemy nearby? Never mind. Alright, now all we have to do is go to somewhere up the hill. You see those statues? This is where we need to go. What the fuck? Well, that was easy. Who the fuck? Is that a ghoul? They're hiding behind somewhere here. Yep, I knew it. Gotcha, bitch. Jackal. Wow. I'll show you who's going to tell fuck you. Yeah, who's gonna say fuck you now, fuck here? Idiot, you can just pretty much stomp him. It's not a big deal. Nothing interesting. Oh god, no. Not the scorps. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Nipped and Road. Alright. Cram. Ammo. Well, that's all she wrote. The almighty statue of the NCR. Mojave Outpost.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us. Watch yourself.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from the New California Republic Correctional Facility is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up, and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
Alright. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming
When the
here
characters use the same voice actor.
And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
And any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Hey.
Hi. You have been vaylaid by 4 red scorpions and must defend yourself. Fucked. Hold on. I'm getting people coming to my door, and they're telling us a lot of sentences, and we have to give them treats for such lines, and because they have a lot of things they have to do with too. In our language, in our native, we call it щедрувати, which basically you have to come door to door and say your lines to give the other families like prayers for good luck and everything. That's how we do it. And after all the good things, you get treated with some sweets or like cookies and all this good stuff. Back the fuck up. Good shot, Edie. That's why you're the best companion. Is it all the ants? I think so. Probably. Could be one more. Just hiding somewhere. Let's go get him. No, I'm pretty sure that's every ant on the road. Pretty much.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work.
You mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Gotcha. Nice. Service rifle. Hell yes. Condition is a bit cheeky. Hello there.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton town hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'll do it.
Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright? Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Let's check other places we haven't visited. Let's go somewhere right there. Hell yeah, California Sunset Drive-In. What the fuck? There is a goal. I knew it. But he had a bottle cap, so I can't. How the fuck? Oi, over here, mate. Fight me. Those are some big ass dogs. Oh, yeet. Frag grenades, and more frag grenades. That's what I like. But I'm sticking with dynamite. He also had a service rifle. Let us continue all the way over here. Yeet. Got that guy. Lonesome Road. Courier 6. The Divine. Well, I guess it's for the DLC. I don't have much for it, so maybe later. Maybe in another playthrough. I want to explore more places that I haven't been through. You take a sip out of your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Cheers to that. Any more feral ghouls I can hunt? Yes, there are. Hey, get back here. Rebound. There's another ghoul over here. Oh, he's alerted, alright. Come on, get over here. You gained karma. Just by killing ghouls, sign me the fuck up. I don't trust that. What? Where? Oh, there's a coyote. Not anymore. Yeah, I'm getting quite a dose of radiation, alright. Oh, and there's a bottle cap. Huh? Where? Where? Holy fucking shit. That was not an ordinary ghoul. Reaver. I think I should head this way. So this is where the radiation came in. Definitely gonna need some rat axe for this. Yep, it's hella radioactive. Oh god. There are some tanky sons of bitches. But they deal a hell of a damage. Where do you think you're going, boy? Yep, I discovered that location, alright. You can't run. You just can't. You'll die. Yes, I'm aware about the radiation. I'm aware. I see you hiding. Fuck it. Let us get inside. What the fuck? Crazed Mr. Handy? Damn. Alright, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Why, hello there. Would you like to die? It's for free. Fucked. Alright, let us go back to Prim and inform him about the pardon.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
And just like that, law in Prim has been brought back. Let's inform Deputy Beagle about this. Deputy Beagle.
Well, if it isn't the lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's a good sheriff, but a hard man. He doesn't abide by anyone slinking by the rules. I guess there won't be any trouble, but the man's law is hard.
I mean, isn't that what you originally wanted?
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Tell me who the story about the Vicky and Vance.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first. Any bosh you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass had left this place is an actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcase. Never fired, and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people that he had ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. I don't know, Chief. Looks like there is no case about it. These replicas' outfits show just how conscious Vicky was of the style of the period. Vicky was well known of her senses of fashion and her fixation on expensive clothing that thought to be one of the reasons the pair chose a life of crime. And this is supposed to be their car. Alright.
Move along, please.
We're moving. And there was another place that I wanted to visit. Something about a Black Mountain. Let's go somewhere near over there. Let's go this way. Let us try the shotgun. Hi, Mr. Frog. You are not supposed to be here. Cram. Fresh potatoes. That's a shit ton of food. I'll take it. Are those powder gangers? Yes, there are.
Damn!
Fucked. I see another base of the powder gangers. And they're in for a surprise.
Get down!
Surprise, bitch. Pow! Pow!
Incoming.
Your life is now forfeit. Let's see. Now my companions will do more damage. Oh, they have a bottle cap and a bobby pin. I'll take it. What is this? Sloan. Your leg appears to be injured.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take care of your death claw problem.
Have you ever seen a death claw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, a mother death claw and the death claw alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job. Okay. If you insist on going north...
So, let us get ourselves some death claws. But first, let's gear it up.
Damn hot.
It's wasteland, my dude. Look at them all scattering. Look at all of them scatter like little babies. But this one has. What is this place? Hidden Valley. I'll keep that in mind. shack.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
How did Tabitha end up in control?
For years, Black Mountain was a peaceful community. Its leader, Marcus, broadcast an invitation to mutants throughout the wasteland. That's how I found Black Mountain. So did others, most of them second-generation mutants. Marcus welcomed everyone. That was his mistake. The community ended up being mostly second-gen, not very bright, but easy to influence. Fine until the Nightkin came along, led by Tabitha. In a week, she had most of the second gens thinking she was some kind of prophet, and that she should be broadcasting her truth, not Marcus. Marcus saw what was coming and decided to leave before things got out of hand. He smashed the radio and left to found Jacobstown.
Why are you here instead of Jacobstown?
Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something. I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here.
What is Jacobstown?
The opposite of Black Mountain. A stable community of mutants, mostly. Led by a mentally stable leader. Humans are welcome there, so long as they behave themselves. Look northwest of Red Rock Canyon if you want to find it.
You say Marcus smashed the radio. Not very well, apparently.
There's a sad story behind that. Marcus smashed it just fine, but while we were gone, some ghoul named Raoul came along. Tabitha turned him into her personal mechanic. A slave, really. See, if I'd been standing down here, I could have warned him before it was too late.
What sort of trouble should I expect if I head up?
The road is a series of switchbacks up to the peak. There are 3 blockades plus patrols. Sneaking past them would be difficult. Just before the peak is a kind of shanty village. More second gens there. And then there's Tabitha's compound, heavily guarded by her Nightkin.
Tell me about the Nightkin.
The Nightkin are vicious in combat, and that's if you see them coming. Most don't. They were created to be soldiers and given devices to camouflage them in battle. Unfortunately, the devices drove most of them mad over time. They spend most of their time at the top of the mountain, but patrol the roads after dark as well. You do well to avoid the mountain at night.
Thanks for the warning, but I can take care of myself.
Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
Every battle is won. That is until I planted a lot of pipe bombs underneath the doormat of my FBI agents. Take out the gunner. Sledgehammer. Doesn't seem like a vital weapon I should use. I'll take this one though. AK-47, sign me the fuck up. Holy shit. They tried to squish me like a pancake. Not a pleasant thing that I would want. Gore bag. Thank you for the frag grenades at least. Guess we're heading in the right direction. Let us go with the Psycho. Eat my dynamite, bitches. Black Mountain itself. They don't even give a fuck about it that they're being blown up. They don't give a fuck. Fucked up. They don't stand a chance. They just don't. Oh, I like this one. This one has a scope in it. This one barely has it. What the hell? I'm blown down ba dee da ba da ba da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Motherfucker didn't stand a chance. Weapon whip, bitch. fuck. Holy shit, that's a lot of caps. Holy fuck. Hold on just a second. Going in. Never fucking mind.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Holy fuck. Hi.
I'm hit.
You're about to die though.
What have you done?
I've killed your friend. That's what I've done.
I'm hit.
Fuck. Sorry, Edie.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. They moved into the quarry. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Well, let's take out with the scorpions. Fuck you. Whoa, shit. So these potatoes also work like landmines. Good to know. This one tried to sneak up on me. All right.
This is a dangerous place, human. Especially... You must...
Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
I beg to differ. Oh, a frag grenade, give me that.
Ooh.
Kick the pedal.
дівчата і один хлопчик приїв за зброєю.
Так, це може цей приклад.
Ні, була оця.
Маша.
Ну,
Маша, товстенька така.
Так, так, до ця приходила.
Ага.
Іншого я його не знаю. Мандарини є, і яблука ще. Вода.
Alright, I'm making a little deal. We'll get to the top of the mountain. We'll stop the stream there, and in the next one we will see what is awaiting for us. That's the strategy, just keep tossing grenades at them. I think I should too start using energy weapons.
Спершу були оці маленькі дівчата, ось я їм цукерки і прямо. І ще приходили колядувати, бо не було. Напевно, їх забули.
тебе є? А там дрібні гроші лежали, Льош. І копійки.
Так, я бачу. Щас порахую, скільки у мене подрібних.
Та ні, там є 110 гривень є, то це, якщо нема, то не треба йти.
Я навіть не знаю, чи вони в мене є. Треба ж подивитись.
Ну що вам 10 гривень?
Та подожди ти, па, я ж сказав. Ось у мене є одна 10 гривнів, ось в копійці.
Ну, все, на суші. І там вибери по 10. Там вибери. Тільки не собі клади, а туди, а ті самі дрібні забери. Десятки остав, а остальне забери собі.
А чому би просто оце все це, не знаєш, і свої...
Та ну як ти будеш по 2 копійки давати людям, Льош? Ну ти розумієш, це не розумієш.
Так я можу ще по цих 5 копійок.
Не треба по 5 гривень.
Ще раз повторю. Просто те, що по 10 гривень в копійках не брати, так? Це як наче я грабую вас, якщо чесно. Просто беру без дозволу. Це ж як гріх відчувається.
Льош.
І в копійках теж забирати, чи що? Як 50 і 50, так?
Так, 50 забирай.
Що? Десять гривень положи. We're back. Oh, he's done for. Oh, now these work now. I just had to die. Because lastly they did not work, but now they work. Let me heal myself. And this deserves a drink. Where is it? There we go. Give me your everything. It's almost similar to the service rifle, but it's just an AR-15. Oh yeah, let me bring someone special. That is a cat right here, chat. He wants to go outside, but it's extremely cold outside, so he just kind of like, what do you want? I know, buddy. I know. You want to go outside, meet the world and everything, right? Yep, I feel it. Here, get in here. I'm like a dad to him. I'm like his little dad. And he's my son. Ain't that right, Pixel? Isn't that right, Bubba? It hurts. He really wanted to go pinging.
Intruder.
Incoming ugly. Give me a frame flash grenade.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in. Good luck. We're going to need it.
You won't kill me. Alright, this time F5. Hell yeah. Turn this off, turn this off, this one too, and this one. Annabelle. Now let's go confront Tabitha. Hell yeah. I think when this needs some repairing, some maintenance. I see his cheeky little one. Dang it. And there he is.
Took you long enough, so can I go now? Alrighty then. Oh, it's you. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Nice. Let's see. Night person. Alright, fighting sequence. We ball. Get the fuck back here. Where do you think you're going, boy? Alright, you get to live.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
What will you do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off. There's nothing here for you.
Let me...
навчання? Якого навчання? Га? З якою оплатою навчання? Дайте мені реквізити, я буду допомагати. Батьку гроші не хочу скидати, бо це спіраль кредитна, в якій не хочу брати участь. Дай мені або карту, з якій ти платитимеш, або що. І скільки в місяць чи за семестр платити. Що бабушка колоти? Вже Сашка. Блін, це просто якийсь треш.
It's just pure chaos.
Алло, бабусь. Да.
Though it is always good to see you.
Don't worry, boss. You'll know if I find anything. What can I do for you, boss? Oh. You mean like the one I'm already...
I'm gonna need to learn about more companion mod. There it is. Alright. We're finishing. Alright, chat. We're gonna end the stream here.